Alright, there we go. Hi, chat. Nobody's here yet, but... Hi, guys. For those who watch the VOD. Oh my god. I kind of want to wait a tiny bit, because, like, we're just right in the labyrinth, so... But hey, anyway. I'm still really mad about yesterday. I'm still pissed about Yomi. Oh my god. Anyway. Let's, you know, get into it.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
Uh-oh, so does that mean he's gonna remember everything when he gets out?
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
No, she wouldn't.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
He's so lazy, oh my god.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, you relax.
Alrighty. Door. Is it question time? Yes, it is.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Get him, Shinigami.
Huh?
Huh?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Uh-oh. So there's no question.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Honestly, probably.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides,
Can you
even
imagine
if
the
the
two people
hitman
in
did
this
it,
case?
there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
But mind you, okay, it may be far-fetched that there are two people, but literally, freaking Vivia defended my point. Not defended, but like, he mentioned that like this case is completely different from how the hitman usually kills people, so...
That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Uh-oh. Hi, guys.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Oh my god. You!
What are you doing here?
If I get to pummel the shit out of him as an enemy, I will happily do so.
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of
He obviously is in the way of the
Peacekeepers is
case, so
here.
that makes sense that he's here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh, that is so cool. He's got two sides. Ah, that's so cool!
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
I'll
But
beat
we
his
had
ass.
no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Well, time to argue with I don't even know what I'm gonna argue about. That's still such a cool design. Okay, what's the argument?
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Shit, that was the wrong point. I was trying to get the key.
No.
Then...
You're the
Yeah, I
ones
hit
who
the,
killed Dr. Weska.
hit the wrong button.
You
Oh well.
disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There you go. Okay, so I was at the right point. I just freaking got hasty. Oh well. Anywho, I don't think I'm gonna S rank anyway with the HP because I got more HP after like we started the
When
trial.
the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Also, I'm sorry, this piano. Oh my god.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, we gotta rotate something.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Is that his argument? Okay, well, it's that point, obviously, then.
Damn.
Get him!
Don't make me laugh! Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
My plane
There you
doesn't
go.
hold up. What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Alright, now what? Okay.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, There was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
I'm kind of wondering what to use. I guess we just hear out the argument then, for now.
Lab. There's no way they got past it.
There you
Or
go.
are you saying they slipped away?
Oh, come on, that gets...
That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
That's the end of the argument.
Right.
What does that mean?
If
I
there
feel like I
was...
have to see the map. Because this doesn't make sense. But then again, actually. But like, okay, let's say that, sure, the person did hide in here. Wouldn't they have died? Because if they're inside of the vent, that's where the gas goes, so...
was another intruder.
I'm gonna have to figure out what their response.
Where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical room. There's no way they got past it. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you
I just don't know which point to use. I don't even know what to go for. This is tricky. Okay, if this is the floor plan of the entire lab, though. This isn't just Weska's, like, stuff. So I'm assuming this.
committed the crime.
I don't know. Yeah, no. Ah!
That's true.
If there was another intruder,
Uh-huh.
then where did they go?
I'm gonna stick with this, because this is, like, the only thing that at least would lead us somewhere, even though I feel like
By the
it's...
time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
That's right.
There's no place to hide in the critical room.
Okay, there you go. Finally! We're getting somewhere. I'm overthinking too much with these points.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
But that's the, like, okay, it's so confuzzling. If it was inside of, like, the main area where the doctor died, okay, I'd actually, like, you know, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's definitely this thing. But, like, how would they be at the
So
door?
what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
So he died when we were there. So get out of here, asshole. Yomi when I get you, Yomi! Alright, now I think we're getting a question. Or do we just pick a door?
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
We're far from over.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Round 2. Yes.
Come on, why does
Morning.
it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Also, I'm sorry, that is... Yes, their obvious was an intruder. That intruder. Don't hit me with a no. There better not be. Alright, we're good.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Ah, shush. This is the fun part.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Bruh.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Next segment.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So,
Okay, stop.
if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
Then again, wasn't he too short to reach that? So,
Super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
don't blame yourself, Yuma. It's plot.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Where the door? Open the door. There we go. Alright, what's next?
Really? Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab? Yeah, that's the tricky
Seems
part.
like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Where did you pull a book? Oh my god.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
That's what I was saying. Where did you get it
Special.
from? That's crazy. This is so tricky to me. Obviously, it can't be deactivating the system by cutting the power because it was established that, like, it runs on its own system. That's just not possible. What do you have to say? How did you read? You really are special, huh? So it's one of these two. I mean, obviously he entered, so I feel like he was invited by the doctor. So he had to have, like, the doctor should have known him, but then again... He also... this is so tricky! Because the doctor didn't know or recognize the person. Either that or they were masked. Because they did have a cloak on, so I feel like maybe, hopefully. Please don't be wrong.
Right here.
Because I just don't know how to... Okay, we're good. Cool.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
I'm just thinking it has to be whoever was, you know, behind the
The
emails.
culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
So you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Okay, there we go.
Huh? A trap?
Uh-oh.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
No.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
This is lore, so we're not wrong.
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use
Solving a
logic so
question.
this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Ah, man, but they're all wrong then. I think so. So, okay, I guess we have to
Doctor's
figure out
computer didn't
everything.
show any signs
It might
of
be like,
security getting
the
shut
trio
down.
before with the girls.
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I feel like it was right, though. There's more to that question, there has to be. Because, like, okay, how is it the other two? I just don't see how it's the other two. I thought my kind of lore was like, oh, they never entered in the first place, but from that, I kind of assumed. Wait, no.
Yuma.
Okay, you're no longer reading a book. I want to say it's the middle one, where they entered like ages ago, and they've just been camping in there the whole time. But that is so difficult to do. Oh, let's find out.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Doubt he looked too
If
petrified.
the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Okay, you're just being a bully, Vivia. Alright.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Come on, Shinigami.
Let him influence you?
Okay. Yeah, also literally that. Freaking it's on his back. That's just not possible.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
I mean, if he really tried, but
No
like I said,
excuses,
he was,
Master. Do
like,
it again.
scared to, you know, do that.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
So you can kill me? No.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
But that means they're all wrong. Because obviously it's not the first one. And knowing this game, if I was wrong, it would have just taken my HP.
Yuma.
But this is also wrong because this thing ran on a different security system. Me.
Right here!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
Well, Oh, that's fair.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Hey!
Really, Master?
A Shinigami, don't believe him!
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Alrighty. This thing.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
So, now what?
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
Yes, and I felt like it led to something else.
I wonder what it means.
There we go. So now what? Aha, new door.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Vivia?
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
I actually kind of wondered that if that would happen, but I don't
How
think it's
dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
well, he's cooked.
Let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boot kill this dude!
What? Hold on.
But this also should be wrong. Also, his goofy run, I can't.
Huh? Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Well. Also, yeah, because she's so tired of him. Look, he's just
To
lazy.
begin
Let him
with,
be.
nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
She does not like him.
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
He sounds so irritating.
Anyway, let's go back.
So, are we gonna get a 5th door? Like, hello? This is just Door City.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
How many doors will we find until we get to the end? Find out now. Anything new?
Nothing's changed.
Whoa.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Like, you know something. Come on, tell us then.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Yuma's not gonna do that. He's too scared.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
Is that so?
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
So I can kill whoever almost killed Chief Yako.
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel the truth
Oh,
may be.
that is a POV change. Hello?
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure.
I still stand
if
by
you're
my
the
point
kind
that I
of
feel like
person
Vivi's
who
just a little
can.
fruity with Yuma.
I bet you're not sure either. And that's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
Actually, you do say that, Yuma, but then you feel bad the second you have to kill a person.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
Okay.
This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions.
Thanks,
Maybe
Vivia, for helping
we can
for
do it
once.
here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
Up, maybe? I don't know.
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
That's a good question.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power.
Oh, I thought she was gonna beat the shit out of me.
Master.
I like this mini game. Let's speedrun answers. What's the question gonna be? Alrighty.
Let's work together as a team.
Who's capable of overcoming the security system? Huh?
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Hold on.
Nice. Nice. Go, go, go. Nice.
There we go. Alrighty. And now we have another door. Oh no, it's a staircase, never mind.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
Stop being so depressing. Have
I
fun.
wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
You sure do sound depressed though, bud.
I wanna die someday.
Yeah, that doesn't help either.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
That's literally his like mantra, just being like, oh, I want to die someday. Oh, I guess we're leaving him behind.
Hmm?
Alright,
When you
what's
think about who could get past security,
Whoa.
the only option we know of is Armapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Okay.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
Can you imagine it's Yomi?
No way.
Oh?
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
He doesn't recognize who the person is. Who are you is directed at who?
So the question is,
The culprit.
who did the doctor say, who are you, to?
Brother, oh my god.
Huh?
It's not time to be reading a book when the floor is collapsing,
You
no.
can keep reading at a time like this.
Yeah.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
He's not like schizophrenic though, he's hard of hearing, not schizo.
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It really can't just be no one, there's no way. Unless he had an Amapal in there, but he didn't seem to like the Amapals. Or at least the person who made them. Really, so it's just no one? That's weird.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
That's what I'm saying.
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much.
Oh my god.
Makes me wish I was dead.
Brother, I'm gonna shake you so you can wake the fuck up. Stop being so pessimistic. And he says the same shit over and over.
So, Master, do you have an
Oh,
idea
she's just
about what
floating.
the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
But for what? Did he really kill himself somehow?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Interesting. Well, Yomi, where are you? Get him!
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Brother, the point of these guys is to fight you, goober. Turn yourself
Can't do
around.
that? If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Nuh-uh. Alrighty.
This was all...
Could that actually have been the doctor back then? Can you imagine the killer's the fucking woman in this photo? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna go with this for now.
part of the doctor's plan?
Because we don't really know much.
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Ooh, I thought I missed.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
No, it wasn't.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
This is the truth.
Liar.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Oh, bye, I guess. Didn't want to argue that much.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's
Cool
motives?
area. Holy shit.
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Okay, well. Sorry, Yuma. He's fine. I don't know how those two got
It's
there,
the
but okay.
security gate. Everything's locked up.
Question time. How did the doctor plan to escape
Which means
Kanai
this is a
Ward?
complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before.
Mm.
Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
I actually don't know.
Oh,
I feel like it's this one? Because the others just don't make sense, really. Aha!
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Brother, you're making me do everything. Shush.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Literally, he's like aware of the whole case and everything, and all he's doing is just sitting here not helping. So he's basically the equivalent of everybody else where they can't help me. Literally, he's a horrible group part. Like, he doesn't help in any group project. He's the one who makes you do all the work.
Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
Also, whoa, equations. I don't understand mathematics.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Okay, this is a lot deeper than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. But instead he failed and he died.
Did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
Whoa.
Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Ow! Yuma looks so done.
So who is the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
Yeah, because he wasn't leaving.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
Damn, I was supposed to be the sacrifice. But then again, aren't I too small to, like, you know, replace his
He
corpse?
considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
That
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher.
That's
Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
you would have been dead.
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Shinigami, no! Bad!
So close!
What do you mean so close?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Do you think maybe it's when we opened the door? Huh? Oh, it's a curtain.
Where are we?
Why are we puppets?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
The culprit entered the lab before Amapel. No.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
No. It was after. Never mind, I guess it wasn't after.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Ah, then again, yeah.
Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
My brain's being silly.
You're
I'm not thinking.
answer is correct!
Also, I love how they just like randomly changed up like everything. They just turned them into
Would you
paper.
like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
This is a very silly segment.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when he went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
So could he have been in like one of the vents waiting that whole time? Huh? Magic trick. Okay, now what?
Huh? We're back on the original path.
I'm back in the fucking building! Release
We'll
me!
have to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
Oh, shut up!
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
He keeps trying to deter me. So rude. Where was the culprit before the crime? Whoa.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
Was tricky.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
I don't. Where is the culprit before the crime was committed? Before. Well, here, right? Then again, how long ago was before? I'll say the sentence, but I feel like, yeah, I was wrong. Okay, fair enough.
As long as the security was still live, no one could enter the doctor's room, don't you think?
So I'm assuming the hallway.
Yes.
Because it can't be a gas chamber because they would die because we activated it. And it can't be here because the vents were too small.
Here.
There you go. I keep overthinking too much.
Culprit must have been here.
This case is gonna have my brain fried by the end of it.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber...
I should stop freaking overthinking though. I really should, because it's just messing me up.
When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah.
He really doesn't like me freaking continuing, huh?
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
I know, but the funny part is, like, when I do overthink most of the time, I usually actually end up figuring, like, a good chunk of the case before it happens, but every time here I've just been wrong.
But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
Well, not fully wrong, but there's a lot of extra stuff.
You guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
this is another
next big
fucking
question.
Amapal, but that's just not possible. The guy literally said there was only one left.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
I'll speak of the devil.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
They probably entered
There's
while
no
we were
solving
opening the
doctor's
fucking
murder
door.
until we figure that out.
But we didn't hear anything. That's the thing.
I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up?
No.
I'm getting tired.
You can sit in this labyrinth and
motion
die if
denied.
you want. Alright.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Let's go. How did the culprit use Amapal? Lucky.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Neither. Again, that really depends what it's considered. Because Amapal didn't defend anybody or attack anybody. He can't attack anybody because his freaking hands are ball-shaped. So it's just not possible. Alright, we're good.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Okay, are we gonna do all three fucking answers again? Oh my god.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high-voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Wow. Well, bye, Yuma.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Was that actually? Maybe?
Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
New question?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yep, new question. Who was the culprit before the crime?
Even the question is the same. Does that
Or where?
mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
No, because then we're gonna
If
go
you
to
do,
the same spot.
you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Bruh.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
That Shinigami's not having it.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
Nah, Yuma's kinda hard-headed though. That's why he has Coco Head as
Did
his
you
last name,
notice
probably.
anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Well, the static in the screen, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then... Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha. Whoa, what was
there you go.
that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art. No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
Shinigami, get him back up. Get
That's
him.
a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
You're about to jinx yourself.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
But it was probably when you were pressing the fucking button.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull
I'm
that
cooking
off?
a little bit.
How
I
can he
think-
move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
You think they just sped ran like through the gas chamber, like after the
Hey,
contamination happened?
aren't you
Because we
just having
waited
another
until
mystery?
the contamination finished and it was announced, so they probably could have heard it on the intercom.
No. All the pieces are here.
huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
No, keep talking. This actually helps me. Well. Okay, that's a lot.
One mystery after another!
How did the culprit use Amapao? Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? What caused Amapao to malfunction in the airlock?
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Is there though?
Or not.
Bruh. Oh my
I'll
god.
keep reading. Well, You wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Nope. Really? There's no way he could fit inside Amapel, so... There's no way he could be on top of Amapel. Really? Interesting. Had the culprit use Amapel as transportation? What was the cause of Amapel's malfunction in the airlock? Okay. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera?
I got it!
So they were on top of Amapal the entire time, but how did they get through the gas chamber?
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn
I'm not
back.
cooking. I don't even know what I'm cooking anymore. The kitchen's on fire.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Dude, these POV changes are catching me off guard because it's so rare. And it's just for him to side-eye me. That's all this game is doing. They're like, here's a cool camera shot of him side-eyeing Yuma. Like, really?
What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab.
Can you imagine how many times like I got electrocuted then and then brought back?
By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it?
What?
You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Oh boy.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Hi, Yuri. Also sleep. I told you to sleep. This is what's happening in your sleep schedule.
This case's greatest mystery?
It's going pretty good. Except for Yuma. Yuma's not having a great time.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
Alright, next. When did the culprits get off of Amapal? When it knocked over.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Then again,
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear
it
it
could
out.
be when he was opening the door. It could. That's a possibility.
Beats me.
I'm between these two. I'm gonna say this one. Because it's one it knocks over. Okay, no. Sorry, Yuma. The cues aren't that scary. Okay, yes, it was while opening it.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Oh boy. Yomi. Where's Yomi? Where is he? I know. Time to get him.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
He sure whines a lot, you know, for a director.
The
Throw hands,
culprit
throw hands,
hopped
throw
off
hands.
Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
Oh yes, somebody would.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit.
Also, I don't think we should use this. Yeah.
It must be really lucky, huh? What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Okay, that argument's a little earlier.
No.
For now.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Okay, there you go.
This mystery.
Good thing I didn't get too hasty there.
Amapel is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Well. Bye.
I get it. So Amapel couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door
But how did they,
opens.
like, I need to know how the fuck they handled the gas
Whoever
chamber. That's
planned
just what I'm
this
annoyed about,
must have
because it hasn't been
really wanted
answered.
The doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway.
Hey, this is cool.
Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Wow. Yomi, alright?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is.
The doctor is smarter
If
than
he
that.
had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him,
But he's hard of hearing.
which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Oh, well, fuck you too. If that's a freaking argument reason, I'm gonna put that up ASAP.
Damn it!
Okay, no, we're just talking.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of
Also, I guess everything-
inconsistencies.
Different.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Is that all he has to say? Okay, that's the second point, clearly.
Master!
Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
There you
Doesn't
go.
hold up. No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way! The culprit.
Hold up. Yeah, see? Yeah! See? Oh my god, we're just gonna, yep.
quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder.
Ah.
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
No. Anyway.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
He literally is hard of hearing.
There's
Oh my
a
god.
gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth?
Didn't Vivia say something like
Vivia
that?
said the same thing,
Yeah.
but
Hey, he can hear you.
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Hey, Shinigami, do you want to shake him for answers real quick?
huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
I feel like we should be listening though.
Hey!
Yuma.
What?
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
Yeah, that's been my question the whole time.
We already told you that.
No, you didn't!
The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Yeah, but the gas chamber still exists!
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
We kept turning back time, so that's one thing.
Oh.
So in reality, if that was the case, they wouldn't ever have, like, in their
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward!
Now
As the
me!
king of
Shut up!
Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter
I'm sorry,
what.
but Yuma always
This
looks
is for the
scared.
Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Alright, what do you want?
Keep
I'm gonna talk to this.
playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
If that's the end argument.
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Nah, too early.
But... that's right.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
There you go.
Slash through this mystery.
Can I finally kill him? Pretty please? Fortunately, he's not the actual culprit, because that'd make my life so
You could
grand.
get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high-voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
I mean, I think we fried them like 3 times. But they're fine.
But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Hey, Vivia, I could leave you here and fucking let you die.
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Brother, you're supposed to— oh my god.
Why, Vivia?
Fuck him up, I don't care anymore! Beat the shit out of this guy! And of course he has the box cutter. You fucking asshole. We bring you here? I should have never brought you here. I don't have to deal with you.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Damn it.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. Culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker. No one can get past the gas chamber.
That's it? Uh-oh.
Wait.
But...
Let me ask you.
When the fuck was the blackout bucks? I don't remember. It was before, like, it was before, so... Streaky.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
Should it be that?
You die before reaching Weska. No one can get past the gas chamber.
Then again, no.
Right.
But
It takes 30 minutes. You wouldn't die before reaching Huesca. If, okay, let's say in theory, if the guy is crazy enough to actually, like, deal with the gas chamber, he wouldn't die before reaching Huesca, because we didn't take 30 minutes to get there. That's wrong.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit will surely die.
I'm gonna try this, but I feel like it's
right?
wrong.
The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
Okay, there we go. So I can figure out some things.
if you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one
So the
way
guy
to get
literally
through
sacrificed himself. Also, by the way, took the time to fucking deal with Chief Yauko, so like he wasted all of his time.
it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
So what then? They're already dead.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
They
Appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
I mean, not to be mean, we were gonna kill them anyway, so whether it be 30 minutes or an hour, they were still gonna end up dead.
Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
Is it Chief Yauko somehow? Wait a fucking minute. But no, it's been 30 minutes. He should have died. Wait.
The truth is worthless.
Oh, please. Why are you back? You should have died.
Nothing has less value in this isolated
I haven't figured it out yet.
rainy
I'm
city.
thinking.
No one wants the truth. Not even you. Now, rot away and die right here. No one will get in my way. Kanai, Amaterasu, they both belong to me.
I'm still wondering.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. but no one at the scene has died from poison. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
We gotta solve it anyway. We're not letting this go.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
There we go.
Expose the truth.
I had to do a lot of reading. Yes, he is disturbing the peace, but I guess I'm also disturbing everyone else. So
The hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
no, because the freaking case is all okay. I'm sorry, but it was established in the beginning. Like, it's either a copycat or somebody who isn't the actual like Fink the assassin, whatever. Because freaking the case is completely different. The way that he kills is different.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
So now he's changing up his argument.
What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come.
I don't know! Who the fuck is it me? I don't know!
It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target.
I actually don't fucking know. I feel so stupid right now. Also, no, it wasn't you.
I know. I've known all along.
I'm between Chief Yauko or me, because I actually just don't fucking know who else could be. But it obviously wasn't Yuma, duh, but is it Chief Yauko?
If you
Like, is it
want
actually
to
the
burn
chief?
the world down.
I'm so confuzzled. I actually don't know. This?
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is.
Is it
could
actually
only be
Chief?
one person.
Is it actually Chief? Am I about to kill Chief?
It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but
I'm just as lost as you, Shinigami. I am just as lost.
good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Also, I feel bad because you was depressed as fuck right now. It has to be Chief. Is it actually Chief? It's fucking Chief! No!
Damn it!
Well, screw you, Yomi.
Huh?
It's actually
Yako.
because he had that photo on him.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
What?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
Meaning he could have killed himself.
In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it.
Okay, no, I was confused. Oh my god. So why was Chief being targeted?
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
I don't want to say it either.
I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
He's a detective.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
I'm not ready. Wait. This better not be the shit where I have to, like, if I just don't press the button, I avoid it. I'm gonna become puzzled. You're an asshole.
The
Sophia.
phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
And he tried protecting.
While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the chief send it? if he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Okay.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Man, this is gonna break me.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Oh, who cares about that right now? We're both depressed over here.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I don't think so.
No, that's
Nope.
not it! The
So do I
chief
just
said
like
he'd
not
buy
press
us some
anything?
time,
And will I avoid it?
but
Because I
he
hope fucking
actually
so.
went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I just sit there and ignore it? Okay. No,
that's
it
not
has
it.
to be, the hitman.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Oh my god, this is killing me.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
I feel bad for everyone,
who
and now I
caused
gotta
it.
kill my own chief!
Was that also
He's
the
already on his
chief?
deathbed! Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job.
So am I about to kill like
He
two?
instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
But why?
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Aww.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him.
Oh my god.
So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
I mean, unfortunately, he's already dying.
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him.
from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
Obviously he'd know.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the Chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the Chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this.
That's so easy for you to say, Shinigami.
What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
But killing the Chief is gonna have this group in disarray.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
Oh my
You signed a
god.
pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand.
No.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Nah! man. They should have made this animation a teeny bit different. It's time to close this case. Oh my god. I actually... oh my god. Wow. I actually am just stunned. I don't know what to say. Well, it's in the air vent. Where do I use on the bell? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okay, when it says who killed the culprit, I'm expecting like a different thing to pop up. I wish I could see like what they say until like I unlock them, because I don't want to like jump and then use this. Also, I know what you mean, but like shit, holy fuck, bro, why? This is worse than Chiaki's death, I'm gonna be honest, and that's tough to say. Where's Secret Lab located? Where do I use the fucking intercom? It's because this death is so complicated! Okay, if you disagree, fair enough. Chiaki's death was also really bad. And I won't lie, it hit just as hard when I had to deal with it the first time. But this hits me kinda harder, I'm not gonna lie! I actually don't know where to use this godforsaken knife. I'm assuming here. There, okay, yes. Cause think about it, not to be mean, think about it. Lore-wise, between Chiaki and the Chief had more of an impact on the main character's life as a whole rather than Chiaki, because Chiaki, it depends if you actually took the time to like meet her in the story or not. Chiaki had an important role, don't get me wrong, but I feel like in terms of importance to the character, depending on the player's view, I feel like Chief Yako actually just hits harder. As stupid as this fuzzball is, it hurts, it still feels like a pain in the ass! Oh my god. Where's the other one? There. But has it really not been like... Okay, I'm sorry, this is kind of stupid. But has it really not been 30 fucking minutes? Because you're guaranteed to die within 30 minutes. I felt like the time of like the murder and like when we got into the labyrinth took more than 30 minutes. Ah, man. Ah, man. And I guess, yeah, not from the game standards, but that's like the one thing that it feels like a teeny bit off, but oh my god.
Right up, step right up.
I don't wanna!
Peacekeepers,
Take me back!
CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Also, I'm sorry, but there's so many questions, cause like, okay, Dr. Huesca must have some sort of thing going on with Yauko that like probably the cast doesn't know about. But in terms of everybody else, nobody really should have an attachment to this guy. At least I don't think, because it just doesn't make sense. We didn't know him. We didn't even know he existed.
The lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned.
And unfortunately, I should have fucking noticed sooner, I'm gonna be honest. So, with everybody being like, yes, the thing is very clear, yeah, they were kinda right, because who the fuck knows about all of our shit? Except Chief Yauko. Like, okay, let's say in theory, if it was another person some fucking how, they'd have to take a real gamble. So, yeah.
We arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers.
We're not even calling him Chief, we're just saying the culprit, like,
With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out.
How are we supposed to tell everybody and be like, guys, I came back from the labyrinth, it's Chief. Like, how?
Separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole the doctor's and rangers spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Omapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
I mean, okay, this is gonna sound so stupid, but like, Chief, like, he didn't have to go through the gas chamber. He could have waited. He could have just waited in the airtight room, because wouldn't the intercom be able to, like, you know, announce that? Because we heard the announcement all the way in the, like, the first room, so, like, this is, broken.
Aboard the Omapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and he was insta-dead. But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Which is fucking...
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Omapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Omapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Omapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Man.
I will expose the truth.
Also, while I do agree with that, Amapal's turning is so fucking slow. Could he? It's like he could just sit there and just rotate the whole bot, you know?
But why?
He could just stay behind it the whole time.
Chief Yako, why?
And I can't look up, so they would just stand on it if they needed to get back on. I felt like avoiding being seen was easy.
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth.
Also, a fun fact, I just realized we haven't- there's no, like, palace or whatever. We're not arguing with him. He's just accepting his fucking fate.
That's why I'm here.
Well, I love the piano, but I'm depressed still.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth.
Man, this piano still is so good. I can't get over it. Also, man, I'm kind of realizing we actually could have finished this case if I wanted to speedrun. Which would have been a crazy stream yesterday, but... I don't know. I'm still just stunned. Aww. Are you kidding me? Ah! Why? He's gone, but the labyrinth isn't gone yet.
Off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
No, I feel like there's somebody else involved, obviously.
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
No.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Wow, I can really choose here. Can I save real quick? Hold on. I'm actually just curious. Damn it, you asshole! Man. I guess I'll have to look later what happens when I see if I click this. No, mysteries remain. We are not done here.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
I could have just been oblivious and be like, yeah, we're done here. That's crazy.
No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered for Chief Yako's sake.
Especially who the woman is.
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
Interesting that we're doing this at a time like this. Well. What could it be?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Dr. Huesca's.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Really, take a key. I feel like it's whatever has to do with emails, but I'm not quite sure. I guess I should just guess. I'm not sure actually for once. Oh, email. I'm silly.
That's right. Great.
I was forming every word but the right one. I was like, what could these letters mean? Well, fan service is a thing. Anyway. But now what are we going to answer? Basement time. We're going to the cellar.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
I don't want to be mean, but I really hope Vivia remembers all of these stuff after, but I just hope he doesn't get killed by it. Because I assume he'd forget, but he has the exception of remembering shit in, like, he remembers the case. He's an exception, so I'm hoping he just remembers everything afterwards, too. Just curious, can I? Okay, no. I was assuming it was this door up here. Anyway. Into the basement. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said then.
Regret this, Yuma?
No, I don't.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
Could it be an accomplice?
They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Oh.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved.
Who is you?
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
Okay, he's taking too long to talk. Anyway.
Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Get him! I have no idea who he is, but get him! I don't know what we're arguing about, but let's figure it out.
Get out.
Okay, we're just recovering.
Solved. Solved. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Damn.
Get him!
Get out.
I have too many zoomies.
Solved. Solved.
My claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery.
Bro
I will
stuttered.
not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit.
I wanted to hear the argument. I don't know.
By Yako alone. He hired Fink the Slaughterer.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, because this case is special. I don't think the map quite has anything to do with it. I feel like it's death threat.
Artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor.
No, he
Yako
didn't.
left it alone.
Oh, well, no, Yako
So
did kill
what
him.
about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to another. Anonymous.
Okay. I feel like that's the argument I should be hitting. I just don't know what to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right!
What do we even hit it with? Because this case is different, yes, but like, what does that have to do with the anonymous? This doesn't mean shit to me. If this actually is fucking key, that's crazy, but... I feel like it's the death.
Yako's the culprit.
He is the culprit, that's
Everything
right.
is won by Yako alone.
Not alone.
He hired Fink the Slaughter Artist.
He did hire the artist.
There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor.
I'm not sure if it's a weapon.
Did alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Nah. I'm not quite sure. It has to be that last one.
Speaking of...
Yako.
Could it really be the knife?
Goes the culprit.
If there was the photo, I would like... I'd lean towards that, even though the photo's
Everything is won by Yako alone. He hired Fink the Slaughter Artist. There's the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako left it alone. what about this Anonymous? Even if they do, you'll never find out who they are. There's nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
No, so it can't be that point. I am confuzzled.
Speaking of which...
Is it really the freaking map? Oh my god.
Comes the culprit.
But
Everything
why? How does this connect him to the Anonymous? How?
plotted by Yako.
He had it on him, yeah.
He hired Fink the
How does he-
slaughter artist.
Well, we're gonna figure that out, so.
There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to...
Okay, I guess it was that, huh? That was just flat out wrong.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. Kill you.
Okay, now there's a photo.
Anonymous doesn't exist!
Could the Anonymous be the lady?
Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
That was too early.
In that case,
Then...
that's right.
Let me.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
There you go. That was too easy. So it's Yomi!
The plan the Chief had was from the lab's
Bro.
storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it.
So
It was
Yomi.
completely sealed off.
Yomi. Yomi's involved! Yomi, when I get you, Yomi. Yomi!
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
This fucker.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Get him!
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
Mind you, it was a little weird that his fandom was trying to be so defensive.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
I really just wanna... Ooh, I wanna beat the shit out of this guy.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Oh no. So we can't solve this whole thing.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
I hope you do.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are! Damn it!
Man. Can you just imagine we ignored this, right? Like, oh man. And we're back.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad,
You got me to
Master.
repossess him.
He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
What?
Hey!
Say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Poor Vivia. Hey, Halara, can you come in and just kick
Forget
ass?
it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Yes, Makoto!
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Makoto's always saving us. Oh, poor Vivia.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there?
They can't hurt the CEO or else they're in more trouble than him.
If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh, she's alive!
This city doesn't belong to anyone.
I thought she got cubed.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today, thanks to him.
Let's go! The wife got saved. Even though I hate her too, but hey, at least you're away from your toxic ex. Good job.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Can somebody bring back Vivia? Is he just playing dead or is he actually just fucked up from that? Because I really feel bad.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
Don't touch her. You were gonna turn her into a fucking cube, asshole.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Yippee! He's getting arrested!
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
Nah, I hope he dies.
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Deserved.
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
I'm surprised she didn't have anything to say to me. Vivia!
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Ah. So smart cookie. Okay.
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Well, I mean, we were saved, so we can't even complain.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Okay, he's good.
Well, at least things worked out.
dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Oh!
I might have died if he hadn't shown up. Damn. I mean, hey, he's okay at least.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour,
I feel bad.
I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
And our dead chief.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
What's that?
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Well, Vivia, let's get going, you know?
Look,
Man.
he's back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
Is he dead yet?
Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
He dead.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the
He's
chief?
been dead.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
At least, I guess we didn't kill him then.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Oh.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
He'll only die again.
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Aww. Kabuki.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Hey, we had it worse. You guys didn't have to at least figure out everything that happened.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
He has it pretty bad too. Let him be, man.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Oh, I feel bad for Fubuki. And Dasuhiko, but I'm still a little mad at Dasuhiko, but Not here again! You're killing me!
Master. How long are you gonna let this get you down?
For the rest of the fucking game, I guess.
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
No!
Solved it?
As much, like, it doesn't hurt as much because he was gonna die anyway, but it's still like, shit. I don't know if I killed him or not.
Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh. Hi, girly.
Yuma.
Hi, Kurumi. How's it going?
I thought you'd be here.
I'm too busy being upset. Yuma's crying right now. Let him be.
Kurumi.
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
What time is it anyway?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake?
I don't know.
If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Did you find something?
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
That was his
She
wife.
was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
Oh my god. He had a wife! I mean, I guess they're together now.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to
But
be
was
more
it
to
the
the story.
fucking science? Oh my god, did the scientists use her as like an experiment and fuck her up?
At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Oh my god.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was...
Dr. Huesca.
Huesca.
Yeah.
Dr. Huesca.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Yuma.
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief.
Oh.
Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Ah, man.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Didn't we suspect this guy like 2 chapters ago? I don't even care about him anymore.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry?
Are we gonna eat there?
Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Hi, Vivia.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
Wow, thanks, girlie. You know exactly what to do, huh?
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
Brett.
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Oh.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
The wife?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh no, never mind. Not the wife.
Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
I want to finish the convo!
I know about Yako Furio.
Yeah, thanks.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases.
At least let us have our fucking minute to, like, grieve. God damn!
Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved.
Can we, like, kill this guy? This guy hate him.
Heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Hey.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area.
Whoa.
For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due
Wait,
to the
speaking of which,
humidity
where
from
is
the
she?
rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
Where's Karumi?
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Uh-oh.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Oh, okay, so it's not that bad. I mean, it's still bad,
How
but...
the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
As if our current case wasn't sinister enough.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find...
Nope, she was...
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
Where is she? I don't know. Wasn't she down here to cook?
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely.
Is he gonna get killed in front of us or some shit?
If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always,
I'm so worried
for
right
a
now.
perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand.
Uh-oh.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
I fucking knew something was gonna happen.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
That was a bomb or something.
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news.
Oh,
the
no.
WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in...
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Uh-oh.
What is this?
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
Maybe it's just out.
Hey, Master!
So, Makoto knows some shit. Oh boy. And chapter 4 is over. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. So anyway, number one's fucking dead. That's great, you know? I'm sorry. I mean, I'm gonna, like, see if I can get to the screen where it shows Chapter 5, because if it doesn't, it lets me stream, then I should be fine. Because it'll immediately take effect if I'm not allowed to. We went honk, shoo, me, 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 me. Everyone's gone. I think we're the only ones here. Are we still in the boat? Or the submarine, rather? I think we're somewhere else.
Where am I?
Okay, yeah, we're definitely somewhere else. Who is you? Where to? Do you even know where you're going?
What was
Do you think
that?
you're transported to the fucking restricted area? That'd be crazy.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Orb spotted. Orb spotted. No, give me the orb. No, I want the orb, please. Uh-oh. Kurumi, okay, I thought she was dead. Holy shit. Ah!
She's dead!
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up!
Oh, thank God.
Kurumi!
Bruh, fucking Shinigami, don't do it to me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
Boat? I don't know.
I don't know. I just woke up too.
I want the orb. Hey.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know.
Also, holy shit, thank you for 300 bits.
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown
I
shacks
need to
over
make
there.
bits badges. I kind of forgot.
Looks like
I'll make those
rural
over the
village.
break. But thank you.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Also, we are not on a boat. We're in like a city. But where's everybody else?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
Yeah, because Makoto was like, here's a cool box. This is a surprise. Don't open it yet. And then we all get fucking gassed. So
Must have been
thanks,
a powerful
Makoto.
sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization?
What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective
This is gonna
agency?
be a crazy next chapter.
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be
But I will
nearby.
stop when I see like the chapter thing pop up for chapter 5 because it's like the story before we like actually start chapter 5. So
We should search around here for now.
even though I want to continue really badly because this is so good right now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
They're gonna assassinate
Right.
somebody here.
What was that thing?
What do you mean thing? That was a person. I hope. I will speak of the damn devil. There's chapter 5. And then I was gone. Oh no. Can I get the orb at least? Can I go back and get the orb, please? Let me go back in the house. The orb was right in front of me, and the game said, nah.
It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Hey, leave her alone. She didn't do anything.
Come on, let's go.
Nuh-uh. Orb. Orb. Thank you. Okay.
So?
Okay, I guess I can play a teeny tiny bit. Because I don't want to end stream so early. It's only noon. I'm still depressed out of my mind though, because Chief Yako went bye-bye.
This is...
Oh no!
Where was my room? I think it was right here, actually. This is just,
It's so
wow.
scary! Monsters might appear out of nowhere!
Kurumi, someone's there.
Where? Oh.
What are they doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
I don't want to talk to them.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
And absolutely no confidence from Yuma. We're probably cooked. Oh no.
Sure about that?
I mean, I'll see how far I can get, because I don't want to end too soon, and I feel like we're gonna have at least some story segment. Also, map. Okay, fuck me, I guess no map. Uh-oh. Oh hey, my profile's finally there. Oh man, this... I didn't wish this was solved, man. And it gives you the whole thing to read. Well, damn. Ah, this X is gonna hurt me. What do you mean? Also, he probably dead. This guy's dead as hell. Also, why do we know his likes and dislikes? And why does he have the same birthday month as me? Freak. Oh, man. I don't want to talk to that guy. I don't want to talk to that guy.
No.
That freaking... Yeah, and now he's scared. I don't want to talk to him. I feel like he's gonna get, like, jump scared or something.
Is this really okay?
I don't think so, but...
We're just gonna talk, so it should be okay. Right?
No.
Excuse me. Hello?
They look like they have blood on them. Whoa, that's a zombie. So we're in some sort of infested area. Let's not touch people.
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
Uh-oh.
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
Do I want to? Because if those guys see me, then that's not good.
No! Why?
Anyway.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh my god. There's no... Okay, there's this over here.
Where should I run to?
I don't know.
I think we
Orb.
can get in that building.
Orb spotted.
Let's hide there for now.
Yeah.
They're just like nicely putting them there.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two. But a whole mob!
So, I have a weird suspecting feeling that we may or may not be on the restricted area that we were, you know, talking about. Just maybe. I don't know.
You'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Can I use that freaking metal trophy as a weapon? Envelope.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits.
So I think my suspicions are right.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
Ah, well, I was right on the money for once.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
Hmm? What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
So are you telling me, like, all these zombies just eat them?
But that process is managed
Or
by a
quote-unquote
department
zombies,
with
we
a
don't have
handful
fully
of
zombies
people
yet.
working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
If they even are buried.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
I don't know.
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
I fucking hope not.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key, just in case.
Are we really gonna have a case just that fast? What? Don't tell me she's about to die right in front of you. Girl, don't just fall over. What?
But how? I thought they all died.
This is getting creepier and creepier by the minute.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Would that mean,
We're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey,
not enough time to think of that.
Better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run!
Yeah!
Can you get up? Because I don't know how you fell over. You guys better not have went the wrong way, I swear. Oh.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons? Well, they could.
Brother.
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Okay, I was looking at that. Dude, move.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
She's just sitting there staring at them. I'm sorry, when it comes to, like, I guess horror aspects, I cannot be mean, but female characters do not know what they're doing whatsoever. Anyway, what I was trying to get to, does that mean the people who were killed in the cases are also here? Like, not the people who we killed. Oh, wait, are we gonna see Chief Yako? Are we gonna see Chief Yako? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Oh no. Oh boy.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
So Makoto lied to us. Yippee!
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
This is not good.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
There better not be quick time stuff, because if I fuck up once, we're dead.
We can get out this way.
I kind of want to look around for, like, orbs and stuff, but I feel like that's just not a good idea. Oh my god, it's the priest!
The one sitting over there, is that the priest from the mailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Don't trust him, though.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea. Stop already! You'll just get attacked again if you try to talk.
He looks dead.
But I might learn something new, or figure a way out of here.
He either is really, really traumatized right now, or he did.
Father? Do you remember me?
Yeah, no. Back up. Okay.
What did I tell you?
Oh my god, Shachi! Dude, this is so bad. Yeah, him.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Uh-oh. Shit! Girl, help me! Oh my god. Well, we're dead. Anyway.
These people are supposed
Okay.
to be dead.
At least just reset
What is
us.
a homunculus anyway?
Kick her head in or something. Oh my god. These two have no survival instincts, and I have to be so mean to Karumi because you just stand there and you're just like, oh no, you must caught by a zombie. What am I supposed to do? Like, are you serious? Uh-oh. Karumi, you better lock in if somebody attacks you. I'm just saying.
A fence! Does it surround the whole village?
Climb it!
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Karumi. You follow after.
Oh no, why do I feel like Kurumi's gonna get attacked? If she helps me up, she's gonna be killed in front of me or something.
The fence might be...
Oh, okay.
An electric fence?
Cool, who cares?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The car?
The sound must have drawn them here.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Dude, where's everybody else?
There are zombies over here too!
Well, we're cooked, so let's just rely on the master detectives to come in and just kick ass, you know, like they usually do.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna fall. I guess it's more convenient. I don't know.
Master!
Wake up, Yuma!
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
How are you two okay from that fall? That should have at least hurt and, like, given some scratches or something.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
That's something big.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
We're gonna see something fucked up in there. Oh no.
It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any
Or-
answers out here. Let's go in.
There's so many.
Hmm?
No. Looks like we can get in here.
I don't want to go inside. I really don't. Okay.
Hello?
Kurumi! Kurumi! If we're thinking of horror stuff right now, you are doing the stupidest thing!
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Somebody's dead here, oh no.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area.
Oh no.
This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Oh no.
We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Is that a Resident Evil reference, Shinigami? Oh my. Also, hold on. I'm gonna get water real quick because I have no more water. So let me do that. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took a little longer. But, yeah, chapter Gober. Because here's the thing, I don't know if I should continue. Because I don't know if we're gonna come to a case, and the last fucking thing I want to do, because, like, we're getting keys right now, right? The last thing I want to do is stumble upon a corpse and then be like, alright guys, I have to end stream because I can't go into the mystery labyrinth. I gotta do that when I want of me not, like, doing this, so obviously I'm not gonna remember the case. So I kind of like, I don't know, do I not, or do I not? I don't know. If I'm at least... Okay. If I'm at least not guaranteed to see this in the next hour, we're good. Because I can play another hour. I wouldn't mind doing the story for another hour. But if it's going to be like, hey, here's a dead body, figure out some shit. Like, I'm gonna sit there and be like, I mean, we could be crazy and, like, tank out another case this week, but I'm not sure if I'd finish it in time, because what day is it? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's on Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. And I'm not sure if I have, like, Thursday and Friday open, so... I want to keep going for another hour, because I don't want to make this stream short as well, because the other two were 4 hours, and I was doing Sky for, like, 5, so...
Say!
What are they building in this factory?
It's
I don't
just
want to
too dark
fucking know.
tell.
Oh, it's a person.
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who?
I don't want to know who.
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it?
They look like buns.
Let's go on a bit further and find out.
Could you imagine if those were the meat buns we were eating? That'd be terrifying.
Yuma? What's wrong?
Did he notice?
Master?
Nothing. It's just...
I really hope I was wrong with my theory.
I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Really?
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
What about everybody else?
How about you wait right here?
No. Karumi, you're gonna die. Oh my god. A girl with no survival instincts whatsoever by herself. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, Karumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am.
Who wouldn't be? They don't know where they are.
I just... know. The truth awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a monster. Will I...
Alrighty, Yuri. You have a good day then.
Is it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Actually, I'm gonna be honest, this could be a good place to
Don't need
stop.
to ask twice. I'm always with
But
you,
then again, I'm way
Master.
too curious. Let's hope this isn't like Endgame or whatever. Also, thank you! Okay.
Karumi!
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns.
Oh my god, they are meat
Nice and
buns.
fresh.
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
So we've been eating humans.
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
Oh no, we're gonna watch somebody die before us.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
I don't know. So I was right, they were meat buns. I kind of hate myself for figuring that out way too quickly.
Right. Look at me, I'm a meat bun.
Girl, get off the conveyor.
Messing around. Let's go.
Why do you hate fun?
Oh boy. Okay.
What kind of machine is this? Master, try messing with it.
This is...
For now.
Nothing bad yet.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like the...
I think it's made out of people.
Yeah,
We've been
that
eating
was my
people.
idea, but I don't think so either.
Yeah. Point proven.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
There's just bones.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about.
No shit.
Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies? I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot! Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Okay.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
What were they all flocking to? We should really go check it out. I see.
I said... maybe... Ew, there are bones everywhere.
Is that the
There's
Sahiko?
scraps behind.
These clothes belong
Oh
to
no.
Sahiko.
Huh? Suhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
No, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
Uh-oh.
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma...
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh... that means...
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What
Dude,
do you
shut
want
up!
from
Do they
us?
want- Oh my god, do you want to attract the attention of
Getting
zombies?
emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again.
That's what I said.
Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, Please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is...
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is Yuji, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
I mean, we are going after a global case.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA... copied... artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that Pipsqueak would die so easily. I feel like that's just been placed here.
I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Let's really hope so, unless everybody else is dead.
I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Oh my god, that's somebody else's phone. That's Halara's.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh! They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet. They all are drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
No.
How? Seems before there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Unless those clothes... Alara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Dude, shut up! Oh my god, Yuma.
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this!
There's no mistake. This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research.
Dude, this is gonna be crazy if all of them are dead, because I'm assuming we're gonna find everybody, probably Fubuki or Vivia next, and oh boy.
However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development.
And it's also so weird that they all just have casually a note on them of what they fucking figured out. I don't be mean, but Halara seems like a person who would keep all her information in her head.
Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the Unified Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Halara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysteriful now.
Oh boy.
Can you really solve this thing? Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
That looks like her card.
It's a key card.
Oh, okay, it's a key card, never mind.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am?
Obviously, if they can orchestrate this shit.
What do you want?
Dude, shh. Oh my god.
I should be
Yuma,
asking you
shush.
the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because... I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries.
But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself,
I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed!
Yuma...
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it! That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
Who is this guy?
I'm not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me, too. There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
Oh my god.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward.
We'll bring that truth to light.
Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Well?
There's someone in there.
Wait, oh my god, it's him. The boy with the fox
They
ears
seem
hat.
a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Brother.
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
Yeah, I would be
What
surprised.
if...
Hey, Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like... I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
Girl, how do you forget?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump yet? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
Whoa. I felt like Yomi was orchestrating a good chunk of this, so I'm gonna be honest. Yomi could be the person talking to us, but that is far-fetched.
To kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
I don't want to talk to that. Oh my god.
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Well then freaking act like Yomi. Do something different.
Why don't we take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi. You became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
Well, geez, that's a bit rough.
Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands.
Whoa.
Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
I'm gonna feel so bad if I see either Chief Yako or the wife here.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago
and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
Well, that's pretty important. You want to tell me about that? You know?
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy we're seeing Zilch after all this time. And then he's the one telling us all this shit. Like, it could have been anybody else.
That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles! Ugh, so irritating!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
Well, if that's the case, so then Yomi is probably orchestrating, or at least helping a lot with the homunculus research, and probably is trying to use it as like some sort of mass weapon of some sort. And then Makoto is probably trying to stop it. So Makoto might not even be aware that this is a thing. But then again, why would he gas us and then proceed to put us here? So, I don't know. He's got something going on.
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch.
Hey, don't talk to him too much before he just 180s and attacks you.
Director Yomi. I was looking for you. Director Yomi.
And he talks in circles, literally. He just keeps repeating shit.
The lab again.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi. You became director of the Peacekeepers. Things were good back then.
I'm just skipping some segments.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
And then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week Mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Where is she? Kurumi.
Huh? Kurumi? Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
So you're telling me she somehow got fucking snatched and you didn't notice?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything.
Let's hope she's not
She
dead.
probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she'd turn back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I'd better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find...
Uh-oh.
Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something!
Dude, she's dead. Yeah, she made me. What are you gonna do about it? I'm sorry, but the robot's having like the goofiest fucking music for this is crazy. Oh no, it's Vivia's clothing.
These clothes belong to Vivia. There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Oh yeah, everybody's casually devoured. I don't believe it.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's
Another
a
paper,
report.
probably? Yeah.
This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life.
Wait a minute. This is gonna be a crazy theory, but what if all these cases were orchestrated? What if they knew that we were gonna come to Kanai Ward and they were like hoping someone would solve these cases? That is such a stretch, but what if like all of this, everything that has happened so far was on purpose?
They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics? That's the only way to tell them apart. Huh? Hey, wait!
That better not be freaking me somehow.
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap!
Also, I understand this person like walked
don't
down
know
the
why,
stairs,
but
but like,
I
you need
think
to
it's
see
calling to
me.
me.
In the stairs.
Called? By that thing?
It's gone. Where did it go?
Just went poof. I know now's not the time to be looking, but any blue things?
This is...
But...
How does it have dust when it's raining out here?
That figure... Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Oop. I didn't even see a figure, I'm gonna be honest.
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Girl, we're not doing Resident Evil. We can't make potions here.
Huh?
Some monster went through this.
That giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Good luck, Yuma. Don't die. Now this is creepy.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Could that be the person who's been in like the cloak the whole time that we just never fucking knew?
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
You're walking real slow for wanting to catch up to somebody.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
It's Dr. Huesca? Could I just ignore him? Okay, no.
Dr. Huesca? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. You.
We maybe should back up.
Hey, it's you. You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Huesca, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
I mean, his methods are definitely fucked up.
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first.
to silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course... What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
Maybe.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now,
Oh,
3
boy.
years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
I know. Don't want to deal with it. Whoa.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Huh? Not really. Must have been the wind.
Bruh.
No, I heard someone call my name.
Dude, this looks crazy.
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever! Let's go!
Am I gonna have to walk all those stairs? Kinda hope not.
Yuma.
Am I like finding my path?
There it is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
The voice sounds familiar, I just can't remember from
I'm
where.
not going crazy! I really did hear a voice! That's...
What?
This is...
I don't know who you
this
are.
guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
Damn.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations.
Oh, that's a speedrun.
I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp...
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yeah.
Yuma. Yuma.
Dude, who is this?
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
It sounds like Chief a little bit, but I don't think it's Chief.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
Dude, this place is huge and terrifying, and
this is
sick, creepy.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
Oh boy, it got dark.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
So it was Chief. That's crazy, it was Chief. There's no fucking way!
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
What's that?
This is for me?
Man, I can't believe I knew it was Chief. It's crazy. Don't tell me he's just gonna drop dead.
Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
No,
Master,
let him go.
Wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Fine.
Man, that's cursed that I actually called that
Chief
he'd be here
Yago,
too.
Thank you for everything!
Oh, and he stopped too. Dude, this hurts.
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can check the disk the Chief gave me.
Bro, what if it's of his past or something? Okay, no, it's present.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here.
I feel like
Listen,
probably mentioned
defective
that.
homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate.
Uh-oh. So does that mean he was killed a long time ago? Does that mean the other one was a homunculi?
That was Dr. Weska, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Weska I met in Amaterasu's lab?
That has to be like an actual like proper functioning homunculi. Because I think, especially with Vivia's case, or record, or whatever we want to call it, he says that they're, like, you cannot distinct them apart from their blood. Then again, there's nothing weird with the blood, but...
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right. Dr. Weska, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you.
Damn it! It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
No.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
Oh boy.
What?
We're gonna find her dead anyway.
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Oh boy.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
I don't
It'd
know.
be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
That's the thing, they're aware. I have no idea. Because, like, the tone that this person is talking in kind of sounds like Makoto.
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
But it also sounds like Yomi a little bit. Heck, it even sounds like a mix.
She's not here. Kurumi! Where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Okay.
It's you, isn't it?
That's what I thought.
The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me! What's your goal?
You should have listened!
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
I thought he was a friendly guy, come on.
Fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Oh. Oh, Fubuki.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Could you think it's number 1? That'd be far-fetched, but like...
Yuma!
Oh, you're still alive.
Kurumi! Are you okay?
But you better not be a freaking homunculi.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes, Bird. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The Chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right! There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the Blank Week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the Blank Week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the Blank Week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
That's freaky.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up when we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
Well, if we had asked sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, Did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks!
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Oh my god.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
And then watch when she disappears or gets attacked or something.
Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But...
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip. I'm so hasty. What is it? Oh, that's a corpse.
Hey, is that... a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then, those meat buns...
Yeah, so I figured that out ages ago.
No way. You're kidding! This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
What about her?
What's up? But...
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Oh boy. They freeze the bodies and... oh my god.
They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it. I'm smart. I called it that freaking the smartest mind or like the greatest mind was freaking #1.
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. Why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
Oh.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
Okay, she's still here.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
You don't want to see girly?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine.
It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be distorted to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna have a change of plans of finishing chapter 4. I want to see this through, and I want to do another case, and this is getting way too juicy to just fucking leave it for next month. So, I'm going to continue, and I will stream again tomorrow. Because this is, like, dude, how could I fucking stop here when I started investigating already? Had I, like, not done any investigating, maybe I would have been like, okay, whatever. But, like, bro, I can't just leave that. No way! This is, wow. And we're going to find a case. This is probably just for literally, like, you know, everything. I really hope everybody here isn't dead, you know? I'd be very up-fucking-set. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Who else is an update? I don't know. Anywho, trying to look through the glossary again. Well, yep. But anywho, I'm gonna end stream here after I check all this stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, as creepy and as terrifying and as cruel as this stream was, because holy shit, this was a lot. And tomorrow, I'm just gonna pick it up again. I want to see how far I can get, because if I can finish this chapter, I will do it. I don't mind. So, yeah. But this is, oh boy, I hate that I'm kind of calling some things, you know? Do I max this out? I literally have all the good stuff. I'll remove this as well. Or not removed, but equipped. Okay. We basically have the whole tree. Except this path, because this path sucks. Wow. I am at a loss for words. I don't quite know what to say right now, but tomorrow we'll continue this because we're literally like already on the cusp of a fucking case apparently. So I've already started like learning all this. I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to fucking forget this because I know if I wait for a month I'm going to forget everything. So I'll keep streaming at least until I finish chapter 5 because I hope it doesn't take more than 2 streams, and if it does then that's unfortunate, but yeah. I'm gonna end here because it's 5 hours, so I got to 5 hours. That's what I wanted. But yeah, thanks guys for tuning in the stream. I had another roller coaster ride. That's all I can explain it because it's so hard to put this into words. It's just so much. Like, to sit there and be like, whoa. But yeah, let's hope everybody's alive and well. You know, it'd be a shame if everybody died because why'd the game put me with fucking Kuromi at the end game? I love my besties. Like, come on. But I don't know. I feel like there's something. I feel like something super important that we're just missing. And they keep saying we're gonna see important stuff or whatever, but like, okay. Holy moly. Holy shit. If I encounter the Mystery Labyrinth, hopefully we can finish it, like, in the same day. If not, then it'll push into Thursday, and I don't mind. But I think what I'm going to do is, if I finish chapter 5, then I'm actually gonna fucking stop, because if I keep going, I'm gonna keep wanting more juicy story. So, yeah. English. We are done here. For now. But I am still absolutely stunned. But anywho, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm just still, like, processing shit, because holy moly, that just, wow. And yeah, go drink water, because you guys have been here for 5 hours, so, yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!